Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good ball over the top. Koulibaly. Now with Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And that is offside. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Lodi. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And continues his run. Malcolm. João Teixeira. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Working so hard to win back possession. Amadou. Good-looking move. Fruitful-looking attack. And keeping hold of the ball. Lee. Determined defending. João Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Must be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Now, how about the short corner? And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Koulibaly. It's with João Cancelo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Body in the way. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Long way out this. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Milinkovic-Savic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. João Teixeira. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Amadou. Wu Ji. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Malcolm. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And teammates to play it to. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Pulls it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. João Teixeira. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mitrovic. Promising attack, this. Oh, good vision. Off the post and back in play. And he did what he had to do defensively. Lodi. Shown inside. Really important tackle. Amadou. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Malcolm. A wonderful intervention. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Mane, unable to get a body in the way. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. It's Mane getting forward effectively. And a throw-in forthcoming. Losing possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Kang Sang-woo. And he read it well defensively. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. To put them ahead. Was an important piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Thwarting him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. How about the cross? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Determined defending. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Able to get a body in the way. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're...
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Could cross it in here. Genuine chance. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Simakon. Won-sang. Top-class defending. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they get themselves in front here? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? This is looking threatening. Crossing possibilities. And he's clear as lines. Well, terrific skill. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. That's a good pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Simakon. Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery and efficient defending. Ronaldo. Nicely blocked. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Good clearance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Good distribution. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Bojanic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ronaldo! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Now, options are plenty. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Otavio. Here's Ronaldo. He has time to play it over. Vital intervention. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And taking care of the situation. Sadio Mane off the flank. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Touched onto the woodwork. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. What would this great sport be without... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Gustavo. Incisive pass. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee. Amadou. Leonardo. And possibilities here. It's a perfect challenge. Wu Ji. Amadou. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gustavo. Not the pass he had in mind. Gabrielzinho. Fruitful looking attack. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And space to cross it. And a confident clearance. This looks interesting. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. This is looking threatening. Crossing possibilities. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
The delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Manafa. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing comes of it. He's using his body to good effect. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can they pick out? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Leonardo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A really good pass. Now he must favour the cross. Huge block. He takes aim. Denied once more. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gustavo. Good-looking move. Leonardo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but the danger averted for now. Gabrielzinho. Not showing good vision. A move of promise on the flank. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Perfect tackle. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. No way through. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals. And I expect more from him in the second half.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Wu Ji. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. So a personnel change then. Well, as free kicks go, that wasn't the best, was it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, Derek.
Gustavo. Leonardo. And that is offside. An important interception. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lee. Well, nicely cut out. Leonardo. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Not away completely. No chance, perhaps. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Wu Ji. So much focus within the team. And completely focused on winning the game now. Careless in possession. And pushed away to safety. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Gustavo. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set.
It's got to be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. Oh, might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Cho. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Number 9, Alexander Mitrovic.
Jesse Lingard. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lingard. Well, that's not textbook defending. Cho Young-wook. Oh, he saved it well. And deciding to go short with this one. Shaping to shoot. And CONMEBOL thwarting them. Kim Jin-soo. Crossing possibilities. Can they get in behind them? Well, fine use of the ball. Jesse Lingard. Easy save. And he takes it away.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And blocked. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Genuine chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Elects to go short. That's not a bad ball. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jesse Lingard. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Lingard. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Very effective pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Moon. A chance maybe from the wide position. Lingard. Well, space if he goes inside. Here's Lingard. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Now, let's see what they can do here. Is it going to be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Foiling his opponent completely. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put it away? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the substitution will occur now. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Cho. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Joao Cancelo. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... What an intriguing prospect. A game of And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Very quick thinking there. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Plenty of options. Majrashi. Mahrez. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. This looks promising. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. Riyad Mahrez. Majrashi. Mahrez. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. João Teixeira. Oh, they get the ball once more. Lee. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Gabri Veiga. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? In position. Marvellous anticipation. João Teixeira. Lee. Into the advanced position. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Galeno. That's a nice looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Galeno. Mahrez, can he do it? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Majrashi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gabri Veiga. A glorious chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, attacking possibilities. Galeno. They really look after the ball when they have it. Mahrez. Credit to them for winning back possession. Galeno. Teammates available. Well, it still could be dangerous. Gabri Veiga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And they could do damage. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Majrashi. Attacking with vigour. Veiga. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
So a personnel change then. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Keeper did his job to begin with. And pushed away to safety. And the ball's gone. Kessié. Albirekan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lee. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he read it well, intercepting it. Al-Johani. Galeno. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they couldn't keep it. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And a creative look about this, but the danger averted for now. Malcolm. And a chance to whip it in here. Did well to clear it away. And in the right position to read it. Al-Khanam. It's with Laporte. Salem Al-Dossari. Can't miss, surely. He can't hold on to it. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Al-Ghanam. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And he read it superbly. Ronaldo feeds it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? And it's come off the keeper. Well, mopping up defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, showing really good width here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. A wonderful intervention. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Now, options are plenty. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. And stopping the danger. Salem Al-Dosseri. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dosseri. Cuts it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Salem Al-Dosseri. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Very effective passing sequence. Lodi. And return to Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Will he finish? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team.
A goal! Late excitement! How about that? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Joao Cancelo. He might be able to profit from the wide position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Was it a great clearance? Firing it towards goal! Oh, that's a fine save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? This could level it, and it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Milinkovic-Savic still pushing for what could be a winner. There we have it, the 90-minute... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
An alert piece of defending. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard! Blocking it. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Can he find the net? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. A lot of space to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Ko. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Moon Seon-min. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lee Chung-yong. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a throw-in it's going to be. Lee Chung-yong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Jesse Lingard. And he keeps going. And that'll be offside. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Intercepting it intelligently. Ably done by Lingard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Min. Well, a stylish moment. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now can they make something happen? Oh, maybe the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. There to win it back. Ko. And nicely over the top. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And an astute piece of defending. He's blocked it! A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, a really good run. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Jesse Lingard. Nicely timed tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And does well to keep it in play. Bojanic. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. A really vital interception. Moon. Dangerous looking attack. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Oh, danger here. And able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And that will be a corner. And the danger's still on. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Mane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Mane. Really doughty defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Gives it a go. And keeping it out. Played in by Brozovic. No let-up on the pressing front. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Running room in the wide position. No-nonsense clearance. Strong but fair tackle. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Brozovic. Mane! Nicely saved. Brozovic taking. Not all that convincing defensively. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Oh, great defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It's a neat move. Ronaldo! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gabriel Zinho. Excellent vision. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And easily cut out in the end. Gustavo. This could be troublesome. Stopped a surefire goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Gets his glove on it. That's a good-looking pass. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Leonardo. Gustavo. Unable to keep the ball. And continues his run. Options in the centre. What a commitment to defending. Could be threatening. And cuts inside. Nicely blocked. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
The concession of a corner here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing comes of it. He fancies it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Mane. On to Ronaldo. Wonderful block. Can't get the shot through. Leonardo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Laporte. And nicely over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ronaldo. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Gabrielzinho. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But they dealt with the threat posed. Mane. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack this. And a body in the way. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, a textbook interception. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. And they need to get tighter here. Well, that took confidence. Well, in there to tidy up. Gabrielzinho. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield.
Great opportunity here.
Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Delightful pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Mendy. Quick thinking to win it back. Meri Demiral. Now with Mahrez. Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, great read there to intercept. Gabri Veiga. Veiga. On to Mahrez. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Mendy. It's with Ruben Neves. And passing it well. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Majrashi. Kessié has it. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Crossing possibilities. And playing it back. That's a routine take. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Tony. On to Mahrez. Still a chance. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Milinkovic-Savic. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Well, that is how to play advantage. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Couldn't hang on to it. Malcolm. Well, I suppose it's no great surprise, but Riyad Mahrez was difficult to subdue in the first half. Stuart, what did you make of his performance? And the decision offside here. 30 minutes to go then. Kessié. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Mitrovic. Who can he pick out? Mitrovic. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, those stats sum it up perfectly. Al Hilal haven't looked too much of a threat today. Unless they can play with a bit more purpose, they're going to struggle here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Delivered into the area here. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Teammates in the middle. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Kessié. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Really good challenge. Majrashi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, let's see about the cross. Opportunity. Tremendous block. Will he find the net? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over it comes. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Salem Al-Dossari couldn't get it through. Over it comes. Ko. Won-sang. A creative look about this. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Darijan Bojanic. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. A chance to whip it in. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Malcolm. Fine cross into the middle. He read it well, but still work to do. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. An attack full of promise. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mitrovic. Electing to shoot. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. A very timely interception. Lee Chung-yong. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And an astute piece of defending. Won-sang. Into the advanced position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And the whistle is sounded for... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. What can he do with it now? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Salem Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bojanic. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Alexander Mitrovic. That was going in. Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? Surely. Malcolm! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee Chung-yong. It's opening up for them. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Is it going to be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. 15 minutes left for play. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Could play it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Won-sang. Delivering it into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Possession 1. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Malcolm. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, closed down straight away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this.
Is it going to be? And able to get a body in the way. Jude Bellingham. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Harry Kane. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Foden. And back to Bellingham. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Jude Bellingham. Real chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Rashford. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Superb block. Ricci. Here's Keane. And he has options available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Foden. Jones. Could play it in. Kane. Rashford! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. And he takes on the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Jones. Phil Foden now. Kane. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. And moving the ball nicely. He's got to have a go here. And saved by the keeper. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Played over. And dealing with the danger. A move of promise on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Jones. Rashford. There to take it away. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Just made sure nothing came of that. Ricci. Moise Keane. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Phil Foden. Bellingham! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And Bellingham. Now with Rashford. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Barella. And did just enough defensively. Jones. Jude Bellingham. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Bellingham. Rice with it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Moise Keane. Now with Barella. Terrific block. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Rashford. Inside he goes. And Kane might mean business. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. On the ball, Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Tonali with it. Barella. And it's opening up. Oh, good work by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Just 15 minutes remaining. Declan Rice. Foden. And Bellingham. Oh, he saved it well. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Samuele Ricci. Decent position. And a long way out. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Konsa. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... The quest for success. The big showdown. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper deals with the danger. And out of play for a throw-in to France. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Leon Goretzka. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And an astute piece of defending. France looking dangerous here. Pulls it back. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Has eyes for goal, and able to close down the shot. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Ditch defending at its very finest. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 2-0 now, and back underway. Going well. And he's in. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? And nicely over the top. Mbappe! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Leon Goretzka. Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Germany pushing forward with options available. Superb block. Sané. Goretzka! Oh, that is a superb save. The corner from Kimmich. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And danger averted. Well read. Joshua Kimmich. No let-up here. Well, strong hand on the ball. Olise. Promising move this from France. Olise. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Theo Hernandez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dembele being egged on by the crowd. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he find the net? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Leon Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. And they need to get tighter here, but timely defending when it mattered. Michael Olise. William Saliba. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Musiala. Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break here. Well, this could really help the cause. Pulls it back. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Musiala. Nico Schlotterbeck. Rüdiger. Dennis Undav. France with the ball again. Decent looking pass. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Germany using width to good effect here. Chance here, and nicely parried away. Ten minutes to go. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kone. Oh, he's blocked it! Mbappe. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Dennis Undav. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Aurélien Tchouameni. Camavinga. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kimmich. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. Wonderful chance! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Subimendi. Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the right pass? Pedro Porro. Morata, and is it the moment for Morata? And saved by the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. And possibilities here. And diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Conceição. Shot attempted. It could be up for grabs. Cuts it back.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
It should be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And showing fine vision. Surely. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Fabian. Subimendi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Silva. And showing the importance of width. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. It's with Porro. Morata. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising sequence. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Can he take the chance? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And so it is. The first half has... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Rafael Leao. Oh, good-looking run. Bruno Fernandes. Will he finish? He's blocked it. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Possession lost, intercepted. Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. And he read it well defensively. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Has eyes for goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he took care of it defensively. And the ball back with Spain now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Bruno Fernandes. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And very deftly cut out. Bruno Fernandes has it. And nicely over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. Diogo Dalot. And looking towards the back post. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Pedri. Subimendi. Fabian. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Rafael Leao. Leao. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. It's with Porro. Morata. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Torres has a go. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Joao Felix. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ramos. Well, he's got past his man. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays. Messi! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Raspadori. Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Oh, tremendous vision. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, the keeper grabs it. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He has time to play it over. Tagliafico. Must take the lead here. And collect it tidily. He had plenty to think about. Barella. What can he do with it now? And passing it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alvarez. And the perfect position to read it. Plenty of support here. Moise Keane. Superb effort to keep it in. Decent position. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Dangerous looking attack. This could be the equaliser. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Fired over by Messi. And knocked out of there. Messi. He's blocked it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Samuele Ricci. Giving it a try. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Italy will get the throw-in.
Well, Martinez's save has kept them in the game here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Lionel Messi. Martinez! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ricci. Tonali with it. Samuele Ricci. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Barella. Can they convert? And a fine stop. Elects to go short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Not a particularly strong challenge. Oh, could be. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not all that convincing defensively. Firing it in and pushed away to safety.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
Good-looking move. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's still goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Raspadori. And Keane. I must say, this looks promising. And the cross into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And keeping it out. Just couldn't get it through. Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to react in that manner. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Samuele Ricci. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Can they grab the lead late on? Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? Well, great read there to intercept. Ricci. Here's Keane. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And foiled only by the crossbar. Just the clearance that was called for. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Paredes. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Time running out, but they could yet win it. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. They keep plugging away. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Promising position, this. Mbappe. And saved by the keeper. And taken short. Dangerous ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Saliba. Chance to finish. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, he saved it well. And the short option preferred. And angling it back. Terrific block there. Well, no damage done. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Sadio Kone. Good use of the ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. How about the cross? Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Theo Hernandez. Oh, good vision there. An alert piece of defending. Conceição. Return to Ronaldo. And a very good challenge. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Dembele. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Can they hit on the break? Cristiano Ronaldo. And back with Bernardo Silva. Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. Will he find the net? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? That's a lovely ball. A chance to whip it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And passing it well. Couldn't quite hang on. Not a time for composure on the ball. Olise. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Beautiful pass. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Sadio Kone. And Upamecano. Dembele. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, but they've lost it now. João Felix. Nuno Mendes. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And able to close down the shot. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chance for Dembele! Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. João Felix. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And that's an important intervention. Ronaldo. Leao. Might be a chance here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Sadio Kone. Olise. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. João Felix. Silva. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aquino. And a tidy tackle. Plenty of support here. Aliendro. It should be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Javier Correa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. Short corner favoured. Well, pressure building, another corner. But he's gone short with it. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent defending. And he did well to cut it out. And space to exploit, maybe. And options in the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Correa. Mendes has it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Cleared away comprehensively. Enzo Perez. Dangerous looking attack and tidy defensive play. Here's Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. High pressing at its best. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. How about the cross? Oh, blocked it! Correa. And possibilities here. Had no interest in losing possession, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Montiel. Well, they have the ball once more. And a chance to whip it in here. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Decides to shoot. Can he finish this? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Javier Correa. Vegas. And a lot to like about this attack. And an astute piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. The supporters want to see him have a go. And he takes it on. And he got to it fairly easily. Pizarro on the ball. And a creative look about this. He could pick out a teammate. Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Could be threatening. Can he get one back? What a commitment to defending. It's a perfect challenge. Enzo Perez. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. And struggling to get the shot off. And fine goalkeeping.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gutierrez has it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gives it a go. And he struck the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Will it happen for them? Great defending. He takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he clears the danger. Not an especially strong challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. What to like about that pass. And a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. In possession, Mendes here. And that is full time, really the worst High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Distributing it well. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. And crossed in there. Splendid defending. And he's clear as lines. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Carrillo. Well, attacking possibilities. Trying to open them up. Christian Medina. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Possession lost, intercepted. He's enjoying space. He could pick out a teammate. The inside route looking promising. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he put it in? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Can he convert? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Pulls it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now with Palacios. Good use of advantage there. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. He takes aim, and that's a very good parry. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now a decent position. It's still alive. And the danger is averted. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Christian Medina. And he read it well defensively. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, beaten easily here. Neves. Moving into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And danger still. Crucial piece of defending. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. So making the substitution now.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Palacios. Neves with it. Eric Nesa. Jose Sosa has it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Stopped a certain goal. And losing possession. Making progress. But nothing comes of it. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity! That was going in! Can he finish? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now, and back underway. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Chance here. Now the attack fizzled out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. And the corner's been given. And the substitution will occur now. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Eric Nesa. Alexis Castro has it. What a magnificent pass. Decent position. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Played into the box, and you need your defender to take charge. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield.
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And that's a corner. Favouring the short one. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Delivering it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. He continues his run. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot. This looks promising. It's a good cross, has to be. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All hands on deck. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Difficult to stop him. Couldn't quite hang on. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Could be threatening. Great block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, no stopping him. Chance to cross. He didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well read to ease the pressure. Will he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, excellent diving stop. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Attacking with vigour. And space to cross it. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, attacking possibilities. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Well, he's lost it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gives it a go. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. It's opening up for them. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Just made sure nothing came of that. Here it is now, a substitution. Delivering it. But he made the catch under pressure. Firing it in, and a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate, and the problem not completely solved. Well, body in the way. Has eyes for goal. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. It looks promising. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they've given him too much space. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. That was going in! And time for the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. And pushed away to safety. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Leone. Coroso. Superb block. Shot attempted. And that's a real commitment to defending. Nice switch of play. Can they trouble the opposition this time? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Coroso. Fluency of movement. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. And cutting it out. Christian Medina. And passing it well. Teammates in the middle. That is how to keep it out of the net. Chala. Chance to attack using width. Now will the cross work out for them? It is to be a throw-in. Good physical play. Christian Medina. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Palacios on the ball. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superbly read and executed. Leone. Chala. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mesa. Javier Arriaga. Leone. Arroyo. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leone. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Dangerous looking attack. He read it well, but still work to do. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Coroso. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Into the advanced position. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sosa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a chance to whip it in here. Carrillo! And nicely parried away. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Anibal Chala. Promising possession, this. Well cleared away. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on. Really sound defending. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And Gomez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Sosa. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Can he convert? Oh, excellent diving stop. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Did his job defensively. Able to skip past his man. Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. It's opening up for them. Rivero. Well, no way through. Palacios. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... A game to whet the appetite. A match... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And Sosa here. Bias. Will it happen for them? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could play it in. No let up here. It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And back with Sosa. Javier Cabrera. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Perez. Nicely blocked. And a throw-in it's going to be. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
It's a neat move. Could be in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. That's a good ball. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Fernandez. Bias. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Struggling to get it away. And a time for cool heads. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cabrera. Fernandez. Could be threatening. Javier Cabrera. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a certain goal. It is to be a throw-in. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. The fans are shouting, shoot! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oliveira. 30 minutes left for play. Oliveira has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it might still work out for them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And they're making a change. And now Garcia. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he read it superbly. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Long way out this. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Oliveira has it. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. What a commitment to defending. And Garcia with it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Baez. Decent position. Takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Arroyo. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Really good block. And does well to keep it in play. Difficult to stop him. Could play it in. This looks promising. No, just the tackle that was needed. Leone. Excellent ball over the top. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, breezing past him. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he took care of it defensively. He could pick out a teammate. And quick thinking defensively. Making progress. Pulls it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Danger averted for now. Determined defending. Well, he keeps going. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Shot attempted. And putting his body on the line. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arroyo. It's a neat move. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. They favoured a short one here. And defensive play to be applauded. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Opportunity to go ahead. It was on its way in. Dixon Arroyo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Clean challenge. And teammates around him. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The fans are shouting, shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Castillo. Leone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. There's the cut back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fine cross into the middle. And stopping the danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Arroyo. That's useful play. Crossing possibilities. Trying his luck. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. He fancies it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Oh, great vision. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Might be a chance to break. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And pushed away to safety.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Good through ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Oh, good use of the ball. Real chance. Terrific block there. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. And whipped into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, let's see about the cross. Opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Facundo Colidio. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Passing it accurately. Now a decent position. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Montiel. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, potential danger. And crossed in there. And clears the danger. Magnificent defending. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. It looks promising. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And possibilities here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dangerous looking attack. Good looking move. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded. Facundo Colidio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cutting the ball back. Great defending. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good physical play. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Lanzini. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Can they grab the lead late on? And he takes on the shot, and that's a very good parry.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Cutting it back. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. They take it short. Excellent block. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Here's Vidal. Untidy in possession. Sosa. Plenty of support here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Just straying offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? And he struck the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Sosa. Neves with it. Well, couldn't keep it. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Carrillo. And he saw the situation developing. Pizarro on the ball. Promising attack this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Christian Medina. Promising pass. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. And a chance to whip it in here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Isla. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And possibilities here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sosa. Could cross it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. He takes aim. Oh, magnificent reaction. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Well, body in the way. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Good use of advantage. And he successfully got past him. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Sosa. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Carrillo. Medina. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, high marks for that pass. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. "20 minutes remaining. Now Gutierrez. Chance to cross. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Aquino. Great defending here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palacios. Intelligent threaded pass here. Surely. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Here's Vidal. How can they find a late leveller? Pizarro on the ball. Able to get a body in the way. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Here's Vidal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he play it in? Terrific block. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Options in the centre. Thumped clear. And crossed in there. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? And the ball is loose. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Elects to go short. And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move, this. Getting in there to intercept. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Palmed away by the keeper. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. I must say, this looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Needs to take great care. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It might be on for them. Oh, blocked it!
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Strong play here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Fruitful looking attack. Can he finish? No way through. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Brilliantly blocked. Well, they need to get tighter here. Crossing into the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. "30 minutes left for play." Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And the cross into the middle. And caught by the keeper. Reading it well. Real chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Moving into the advanced position. And passing it well. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, can they prise them open now? Fine cross into the middle. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Who can he pick out? Over the touchline for a throw-in. It's opening up for them. Cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Delivered into the box. A deft clearance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, great block. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Maximiliano Meza. Electing to shoot. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Chance. Vigorous defending. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Borja. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Colidio. Miguel Borja. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Giving it a try. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Take it away. Well, good run and good ball control. Gonzalo Montiel. Shot attempted. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a tidy tackle. Good visualization and execution. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Not high quality defending. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Now the counter-attack looks on. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Enzo Perez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Plenty of support here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, possibilities in the centre. And the clearance there means a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Santiago Simon. It's opening up for them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. "15 minutes left for play. Chance here. Oh, a good diving save. And intercepting it.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Top-class defending. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Just knocked it out of there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Giuliano Galoppo. Borja. Now what can they do from here? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just the challenge that was required. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
He has teammates around him. And a fine cross. Now that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. They favoured a short one here. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. And options in the centre. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Facundo Colidio. Good-looking move. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mesa.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, possibilities in the centre. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. What to like about that pass. Teammates in the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. It's open up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And there the move ends for now. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Firing it towards goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Taken short. Really good block. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could be dangerous. Here's Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Carrillo. It's with Asamendia. An attack full of promise. Is this the moment? No way through. And the substitution will occur now. Short corner taken and played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's given us away. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. How about the cross? And possibilities here. And still looking for space. Just 15 minutes remaining. Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. Colidio. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Santiago Ascasibar. Committed challenge. Lanzini. The delivery. And nicely parried away. Might lead to a chance. And that's a very good parry. Santiago Ascasibar. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Neves. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Can they get in behind them? Oh, great block. Coroso. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Superb effort to keep it in. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a tidy ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Aníbal Chalá. Rivero. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Moving it forward. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Possession changing hands. High pressing at its best. Illegal play and hence a free kick. That's a well-struck pass. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Chalá. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's lost the ball. Coroso. And he has options available. Arroyo. Rivero. Well, able to close down the shot. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Good clearance. And that is how to block. Played into the centre. Just can't get it past him. And successfully cut out. Castillo. Throw-ins given. Coroso. Could be threatening. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Could be dangerous. Oh, right in the nick of time. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chala. It's with Coroso. Anibal Chala. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And showing fine vision. Well, not cleared away completely. Danger averted for now. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Creative look about this. Fine cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Good bit of defending. Just the challenge that was required. And that's great work to keep it in play. Tension building, still level. Can they forge ahead? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Dixon Arroyo. And passing it well. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. An attack full of promise. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, they have it again. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's not lost on them what a goal could... Can they cover up? There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Gives it a go. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Into the advanced position. Can he finish? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it, and dealing with the danger. Now what can they do from here? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they counter clinically? Wonderful chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Promising possession, this. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mesa. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And the keeper, there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Carrillo, breaking at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Good-looking move. Will he finish? Oh, fine stop. And clears the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And over it comes. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And the cross into the middle. Clears it away. Could be threatening. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Neves. Nunez. It's with Amendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. An attack full of promise. And angling it back. Real defensive resilience. And blocked again. Well, the pass not finding its target. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Castro. Neves with it. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Amendia. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And he keeps going. takes the shot. Can they stop it going in? Was an important piece of defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Promising looking attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He's enjoying space. And played in. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but couldn't quite hang on. And lining it up. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Poor pass under no real pressure. And stopping the danger. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Takes it on. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Chance to do damage. Happy to shoot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Delivering it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rivero. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? It's still alive. Danger averted for now. And support available. The body in the way. An awful lot of green space to run into. Nice looking move, this. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They take it short. Isla. He takes aim. No problems for the keeper. And taken away. He won the ball. And room now out on the wing. Well, no way through. Dixon Arroyo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Delivered into the area here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mendes has it. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Here's Vidal. Really good attacking play. Delivering it into the box. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. A decisive clearance it was. Now Gutierrez. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And pushed away to safety. Aquino. Oh, great vision. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. 20 minutes remaining. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Moving the ball really well here. Gutierrez. Isla. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Castillo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Space on the flank. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Coroso. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Javier Cabrera. Very quick thinking there. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And strong play here. Alejandro. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Attending to his defensive chores. Sosa with it. Baez. And nicely over the top. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes, and still dangerous. Oh, danger here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Borja. Body in the way. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And there's the delivery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. And possibilities here. Well, the attack fizzled out. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? It might be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Perez. Now he must favour the cross. This looks promising. Real chance. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Dangerous looking attack. Baez. Now a decent position. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. But if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clear deflection off the defender there. They favoured a short one here. It looks promising. Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And time for the change now. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. 20 minutes to go in this one. Sosa with it. But he could run onto it here. They've regained possession. Lanzini. It's opening up for them. Garcia. David Terrans. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Borja. Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the defending not the best here. Marcos Acuna. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And back with Sosa. David Terrans. Cabrera. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Promising move this from Bayern, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, it might still work out for them. Looking for someone to play it to. Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good build-up, but no end product. Schick. Garcia with it. Tah. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Every pass hitting its target. Options in the centre. Well, winning back possession. Harry Kane. The fans are shouting, shoot! Bayern have given it away. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Garcia. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Amin Adli. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And it's a quality pass. It could be up for grabs. It's a neat move. Grimaldo.
Well, Leverkusen are frustrated, of course they are. That was a big chance to draw level, but what a save by the keeper.
Guerrero. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Adli. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Michael Olise. Kane. He'll have a go here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jeremy Frimpong. He's managed to lose his marker. Leroy Sané. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And using his strength to shield the ball. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. And take it away. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Guerrero. Well, this could really help the cause. Being egged on by the crowd. Kane. Well, you have to say, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, he didn't set himself properly for that, which resulted in a pretty poor effort, you have to say.
Tar. Radetsky. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Good piece of defending. Chance here. And no problems at all for the keeper. "20 minutes to go. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Florian Wirtz. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The cross from Sané. It comes to absolutely nothing. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Grimaldo. Now, who can he pick out? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern empty. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Nicolas Seiwald. Raum. Xavi Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move, this. Can they produce something? To put them ahead. Really good diving save. It's a short one. Great defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And the ruling is offside here. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Seiwald. Superbly read and executed. Julian Rierson. Girassi. On to Gross. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Takes the shot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Raum. Gertruida. Benjamin Šeško. And he's through here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Svensson. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Svensson. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Gross. Brandt. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is going to close the book on the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Showing a real will to win the ball. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Simons. No chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kobel. Ryerson. Mecha. Girassi. Really well played pass. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Brandt. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Firing it in. Brilliantly blocked. Brandt. Mecha. That's a good-looking pass. Brandt. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Blocks it brilliantly. Brandt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Xavi Simons. Zijwald. Into the final 20 minutes. And the pass, a good one. Openda. And playing it through. At long last, deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Gross. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Nicolas Zijwald. This looks promising. Has a go. Still alive. Great movement. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Decides to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Fine cross into the middle. Well, clattered away. Simons. Nicolas Zijwald. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now what can they do from here? The final whistle, and that will do nicely for Leipzig. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today. Real chance! And there the move ends for now. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Simons. Baku. Intercepting it intelligently. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that is going to be a free kick. Baku. Simons. Well, they keep passing away. Who can he pick out? And he takes on the shot and able to close down the shot. Kane. Michael Olise. Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Baku. Could cross it in here. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Will it happen for them? And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Guerreiro. Kane. Giving him a lot to think about. Nicolas Zeiwald. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And short it is. So Leipzig behind, but what can they do with this corner? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Simons. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gertruida. Chance to cross. Poor pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Olis. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And you need your defender to take charge. Kimmich. Stopped a certain goal. Kimmich. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nice weight on the pass. And how about that for a save? And the short option preferred. Oh, a fine block. Good pressure to win the ball back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerreiro, a fine block. Zijveld. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Zijveld. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And into the last 20 minutes. And Leipzig regaining possession. Poulsen. Simons. And slipped through beautifully. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Šeško. Lukeba. Gertruida. Good tackle taken away. Joshua Kimmich. Palinha. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Able to get his body in the way. Really being closed down. Wasteful from Leipzig. Across from Sané. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Five minutes to go. Christoph Baumgartner. Nicolas Zijveld. An alert intervention. Kim Min-jae. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. Oh, a tremendous block. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Girassi. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Can they create something from here? Crossing possibilities. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Excellent ball over the top. Brandt. Determined defending. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Mecha. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can now. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Nicely timed tackle. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. And possibilities here. Giving it a try. Palmed away by the keeper. Mecha. Rierson. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Brandt. And the pass, a good one. Bensebaini. On to Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And teammates around him. Grimaldo. He could pick out a teammate. Schick. Chance to put them in front. He's got to score. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A very timely interception. Svensson. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Gross. Electing to shoot. Well, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Adli. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Grimaldo. Well, nicely cut out. Rioson. Breaking at pace. Oh, the threat is there. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still a chance. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. How can they open up the defence here? Grimaldo. And space to cross it. And Patrick Schick now. Must take the lead here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Managed to get it out of there. Xhaka. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, it's those fine margins that are so important, and that one went against Leverkusen. So close to getting the equaliser.
Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Grimaldo. That's a good-looking ball. Under pressure. Determined defending. Girassi. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And let's give credit to the defending. "20 minutes remaining. Brandt. Brandt with it. Crossing opportunity. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Brandt. Well read to put an end to that attack. Frimpong. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And no way through. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Might be onto something with that ball. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? It comes to nothing in the end. Adli. And a fine tackle. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Girassi. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Chance to cross. Really vital interception here. Sané. It's with Guerrero. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Rose. Great defending. Well, they fancy a short one. Gross. A wonderful intervention. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
See some progress with the ball at his feet. Brandt. Brandt! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Joshua Kimmich. Feeding it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Mecha. Emre Can now. Brandt. And fed forwards. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Guerrero. Sané has it. And options in the centre. Splendid defending. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Bayern have given us away. Oh, that's a really good run. And he read it really well. Fine save. Short corner favoured. Neymar. Just can't get it past him. And so it is, the first half story has been rated. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he has options available. Really good ball there. Kimmich. On to Sané. Goretzka. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Good defending. Konrad Leimer. Jamal Musiala. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Guerrero. Olis. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only...
In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Girassi. Rioson. How can they open up the defence here? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Crossing possibilities. Guerrero. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Good weight on that pass. Thumped clear. Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, possibilities inside the box. And offside it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. And the cross goes in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. He's protecting it well. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Sané has it. A textbook interception. Emre Can. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Adeyemi. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
He's driven in the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Shot attempted, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Playing it short. Good looking cross. And that's a very good parry. Clattered away. Mitrovic. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Now he must favour the cross. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. It's got to be! Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And space to cross it. Has a go. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And he's in. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Very effective pass. Lodi. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Throw-ins given. And that is going to be a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Well cleared away. João Teixeira. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Has eyes for goal! So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, that one has promise. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Neves. That's a routine take. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. It will be a goal kick here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, good-looking run. Terrific block. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Could be troublesome. And it's with Malcolm. A chance to whip it in. And the decision is one of offside here. Joao Teixeira. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nice weight on the pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now, options are plenty. Unable to keep the ball that time. Alexander Mitrovic. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Oh, mistake by the keeper. Cancelo. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. That's a good ball. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Renan Lodi. Plenty of support here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Time for a change then. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, great attacking play. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Teammates available. He's foiled them on his own.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Able to skip past his man. Mane. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Good movement. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. 1-0 then. Kang. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Won Sang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. And players waiting in the centre. Al-Khanam. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Plenty of options. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kang. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. He can't hold on to it. Clear deflection off the defender there. Corner kick played in. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Ko. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Decent position. And they could eat into the lead. And danger still. Promising position, this. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Retaining possession proving difficult. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity! Great defending! Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a really good run. And running in behind. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Good-looking move. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Can he finish? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Given away by Ronaldo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ko. Bojanic. Well, on you go, says the referee. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. And still looking for space. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ko. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And showing fine vision. Wonderful chance. He's blocked it. Darijan Bojanic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. The colour, the passion. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. How's it going to go, Stuart? Well, can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gustavo. But attacking possibilities. And blocked. Lee. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Wu Ji. Will it happen for them? Blocking it. Is this the moment? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, they've given him too much space. Gustavo. Plenty of support here. João Teixeira. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it towards goal. It's a fierce effort. Able to close down the shot. Can they get in behind them? Lee. Now can they make something happen? Takes the shot. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Leonardo. Gustavo. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He takes aim. Well, body in the way. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Leonardo. Could be dangerous. Opportunity! And the flag does go up offside. Gustavo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising possession, this. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Gustavo. This looks more than decent. So, a corner here. Good clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And tidy defensive play. Lee. Getting forward. He fancies it. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Nicely timed tackle. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Amadou. Superb block. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. João Teixeira. Lee. And the ruling is offside here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gustavo. Very effective pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And the referee blows for a foul. Good ball over the top. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And using his strength to shield the ball. Leonardo. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner it is. And crossed in there. Well, no problems defensively. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Leonardo. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. João Teixeira. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lee. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. And a time for cool heads. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. So for you today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fluency of movement, but then the one that goes astray. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Jesse Lingard. Well, tremendous block. And danger averted. Well read. Koulibaly. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. And Jesse Lingard on the move. It's got to be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Joao Cancelo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Malcolm. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Moon. Cho Young-wook. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That was going in! Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Possession lost. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Ruben Neves. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Mitrovic. Malcolm! Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he needs to be careful here. And able to get a body in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, not great defending. Lingard. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And a lot to like about this attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Moon Seon-min. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Could cross it in here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ably done by Lingard. Can he play it in? Foul there. Free kick awarded. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, good work by the keeper. Jesse Lingard. Could be dangerous. Giving it a try. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And they will make the change now. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? Threat over for now, it seems. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Jesse Lingard. Really getting stuck in. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Moon. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Time for a change then. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Al-Dossari. Promising position this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Danger still on. Able to skip past his man. It comes to absolutely nothing. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.